I just hit my funny bone. Ah, son of a bitch. That's unpleasant. That's really unpleasant. Oh. I probably should have just left it on mute for another minute, but fuck it. Hello. Hello. Oops. Hello. Hang on. I haven't plugged my other light in yet either. Hey, my 3D print's finished. It's all happening. It's all not happening. And my light switch just fell off. Wow, it's not. What the fuck? Everything's breaking. No. My switch. My switch. Tape. 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 Hold that thought. Hang on. I thought I was ready. I was doing so well at being prepared. And then life is just like, yeah, fucking no. You thought you were ready. Ah, that's funny. Double-sided tape. Double-sided tape. Double-sided foam tape, extra strength. There we go. I have 2 lights. If we're experiencing numbers, please see vet. I will. It's okay. It will be okay. It's fine. I just went to turn my light on. That's the thing that was happening then. I went to, you know. I have 2 lights. They sit on either side of the desk. And they're both plugged in the power board under the desk. But they have light switches. You can adjust the level. And so I had to put them somewhere that I could like easily reach them. And the run on the right is in a good spot. Tancat doesn't mess with it, which is nice. Which is more than I can say for the left one. But yes. I went to move my arm down to turn the light on, and I didn't miss the table with my elbow, and it hurt. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Hi. I thought I'd already hit the button. I did press the button. I guess it just didn't take. Yeah, because I did the mic. I have the button on the headset for the mic. I also have a button on the Stream Deck for the mic, so it's like double protects. And then no, I definitely hit that button. It just didn't go. But it has now. Hello. How are y'all doing? Hi, Rennie. How is you? By the way, I love your face. I love your face too. Your face is awesome sauce. How is ya? Put that. I should have put that away when I was putting that box away, but that's alright. I'm not. I was so organised this morning, and then the time between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock, which is when I go live. 1 o'clock is when I go live. The time between then went by really quick. I was not prepared. Oh no, I didn't. I should have changed that. I took it off. I had to take it off. I managed to snap 2 of my nails off. These 2. I was getting something out of the car and I went to put the boot down. And yeah, just didn't quite have a good enough grip on the do you call that a door? I mean, it is a 5-door car, so I guess it's a door, but you know, it's a hatchback, so like the back one, right? I've gone to grab that and move it down, and I've just like not had the right grip, and I've just like gone like that with the door and snapped both those nails off. So I'm just like, well, I need to cut all my nails now so that they all match, and yeah, couldn't cut them without taking the polish off, so it's just, yes, just ignore the hand dance description-y thing, because sad face. Really good. I just want to say I'm thankful I can hang out with quality people. I'm glad. This is important to me that we have good people. No jerk faces. You can be trolly. You can be a little bit of a dick sometimes. Within reason. Stuff like that. You know, stirring up. Stuff like that. But ultimately good people. I know, right? I was sad. I was really happy with that gradient too. The pink and the purple. I'm gonna turn off my... because I've just noticed my 3D printer's done. And I don't know... I'd have to measure it. I don't actually know whether or not the spool of filament that's on there has enough filament left to actually do another print. Because I'm doing a thing. I'll show you guys the thing that I'm doing. I worked this out, what day is it? Friday? Mostly yesterday, actually. But I've wanted an ink stand for like ages. And they're kind of pricey. Mostly because for shipping reasons. There we go. I was at risk of dropping them. I was very close to dropping them, so I thought I might as well just drop them. So, I've been trying to design ink pad storage. Leave down. Hey, get back here! Get back here, Darrell! Darrell! I'll shout your name like you were shouting mine earlier. That sounds dodgy. Tarl was yelling at my dupe because I kept dying. Because my dupe in Oni is not very smart. They were so pretty. I know, right? You one of the colored people you say. See, exactly. See? Rennie gets it. Yes. So I wanted ink pads to. Hang on, I'll go get the one. I had a sample one. Because I printed one and then I realized the size. Aww. Black cat's on the bed and he's all like full stretch and stuff. Oh, precious. He was fully sulking at me like 10 minutes ago because I brushed him. And he doesn't like it when I do that. Also, I have a message from Mama Quirky. That's scary. She wants to know if I need a calendar. Hang on, let me check the calendar that I have on the fridge that's still got February on it, and I'll let her know. Yes, anyway, so these two actually don't go together, I've just realised. Doesn't matter, I'm not planning on using it with that. So yeah, so these are my ink pads. These are one of my ink pads, I should say. Thank you for the host. These are one of my ink pads, and then I also have a bunch of the Simon Hurley ones. And I'd like to do a stand for that eventually as well, but I was like, you know, wanting to work stuff out. And anyway, so I have a 3D printer, and apparently I have problems with the corners lifting up, which I didn't fully realise until after I started gluing them together, but I thought for this project it doesn't really matter. But that is something I will need to rectify at some point because I don't want it doing that. But I am using a 1mm nozzle, which I haven't before. I always used a 0.4mm nozzle, and so yeah, working out flow rates and retraction and temperatures and all that shit is a learning experience. So, hi Dale! How you doing? So this whole time I've been designing like, I'd basically like, my thought was that I'd print a block, right, and I would print it in this orientation. I would print a block, and it would have 2 of these bits, and then have 2 holes for the re-inkers, and that would cause the print time to be something like 6 hours. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't have the spoons for that. You know, for a unit of 2, I don't want to spend 6 hours printing it, especially when I'm gonna need like, I think I've got like 30 inks, colours. So, so yes, so I was looking for a way to work out how to make it a quicker print. And I did already have the 1mm nozzle on there, and I didn't actually realise that I had, like, because I changed the nozzle size in Cura, and I don't know whether it just didn't take, or at some point it reverted settings or whatever, but at some point it's reverted back to the 0.4mm nozzle, and I'm just like, why are things not printing properly? And then yesterday I was like, oh, that'd be fucking why. But anyway, long story short, I've basically been printing this little unit, and I've been printing 2 of them on the bed. Because if I try and fit 3 of them on the bed, like so, the corners don't adhere. So I've just been printing 2, which is fine. Takes about an hour to print that, and then I'm just going to epoxy them together, which is what I've done with these ones. That's why these ones are attached, even if they are attached poorly. Like I said, for this project, I'm not fussed about it being, you know, super fancy. As long as it functions as I intend it to, it'll be good. And so ink pad goes in there, and re-inker goes in there. Lovely! That's what I wanted, because then, once I print enough of these, and I have actually run out of this colour of filament now, so I'm going to have to change. But that's right. Basically, I want the re-inker to be sitting next to its ink, because then I can see A, whether or not I've got one for it, and B, if I, if I need it, it's like right next to where it's meant to be. So yeah, that's basically what I worked on yesterday. Every hour I'd go over to the printer to offload the thingies and get it printing the next one. So I'm up to 10. There we go. I can fit 10. Presumably at some point I'll print one that also has a roof. But yes. Like I said, I have something like 30 inks, so this project is going to take a little bit of time. Which is totally fine, because my 3D printer has not been used for like months, so it's probably objecting pretty heartily to being used quite so much, so... But that's fine, I don't care. It's an inanimate object that doesn't have feelings, so... Assigning sentience. Shouldn't do that. Where am I going to put these? I might just put these back next to the printer. I'm trying to think when it was that I got this printer. I know it was for Christmas, but was it 2 years ago? Or... Oh, fucking TV. Stop being stupid. Go back to the... I can't watch YouTube right now. I need to see chat. That'd be a weird stream. You guys sitting there talking, me just sitting there watching YouTube videos. Daily's good. Lifting can be a thing sometimes. I highly recommend a product called Magigoo. It's awesome for adhesion. I have a magnetic plate though. Would that be a problem? I don't have the stock one. I got a magnetic one. I don't remember if I ever heard you say what kind of printer you have. It's just a Ender 3. CR10. Ooh, one of the old ones. I built me a Travelco Exo. Ooh, nice. 3D printing, yes, a little bit. I was working on it yesterday, and the print happened to finish just as I went live, so I started talking about it. So that's a certain thing you're sending on to show you why else presents. Yeah, go on. I was like, ooh. Magic Goo is a surface treatment for whatever kind of surface you're using. Ah. Like advanced glue stick. Yeah, I've seen people who've suggested glue stick and also hairspray, and I don't really want to use either of those things. Really? If I don't have to? I know it can help, but I don't want to deal with it. I'm lazy. I think it's just the fact I'm using the bigger nozzle, because I didn't have this problem with my smaller nozzle, so clearly I've changed something and it's, yeah, not happy about it. I might also need to re-level the bed. I thought the bed was level and like the skirt went down fine and stuff, but plus, like I said, I'm still trying to get used to using a 1mm nozzle, so it's way better than either of those. Glue stick does. It's old school, but it does work. Magigoo. Where's my post-its? Magigoo. You just watch over. Oh, even better. Build a Mendel Max 2 printer might substitute different hot end this one thing versus place the one on the schematic. So, ooh. You know which ones I find really cool, and I wouldn't ever get one for myself unless I had some kind of like 3D printing business or something. But like the what do they call it? The belt one that can print infinitely. Yep, I've blanked. Once you learn how to play it, you can use it for 2 or 3 printings, and sometimes you just add a fresh layer over another layer, keep going, and get the Ah. Does it not get affected by the heat, though? Of the bed? Is that not a... I'm guessing it's like stable enough for that. I have things. Dun dun dun. What it is release so fast when the bed cools off. Oh, good. That was the whole point for buying the magnetic bed. Because using the clips on the other one was driving me nuts. Again, for laziness reasons. I'm not. I try to claim that it's efficiency, but it's laziness. Oop. Mouse, please, sometime today. So not good if you're prone to power out. Thankfully, not a problem I've had. Thankfully, not a problem I've had, which is kind of impressive because the 3D printer is plugged into a power board that's plugged into a power board that's plugged into a power board, so you'd think. And yes, I know how horrifically bad that is. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, don't do that. But yes, I live in a 1-bedroom unit that basically has 2 rooms, and fuck all PowerPoints. So yes, if I want to be able to power shit, I need to have PowerPoints. Sends a message. I sees. I will listen to it after the streamage. No worries, just FYI, it's designed to keep medication on the bit. It's adhesion. If it keeps you medicated, I'm not sure if you're using it correctly. Nice. Nice, that's what we want. That's what we want. I have stuff. I'm going to show you guys the stuff. So AliExpress had a sale 3 weeks ago. Ooh. How is it a hot end that's on Thingiverse? Oh, still hot end. Ooh. That wiring though, fuck. Yeah, that's something that I haven't messed with, is the hot end. I still have the stock hot end. I've upgraded little bits and pieces. Like, I've got the magnetic bed. I've got the yellow springs. I upgraded the tube. I upgraded the what do you call that? The extruder motor. Yeah. Thing? Words? I've lost them all. I have a SKR Mini in it because I wanted silent drivers. I couldn't stand the noise, so I managed to do that. And it runs off of a Raspberry Pi running Octoprint, so yeah. I like it. I don't have to take the SD card from the computer and back again anymore. Getting that mini SD card, micro SD card, mini SD card, for fuck's sake. Getting the micro SD card into the micro SD card slot on the front of the printer. I had an easier time playing the board game Operation back in the 90s. Like, I swear to God, I'd missed 90% of the time. Hate that thing. Hate it. That's why I learned the whole Octoprint, Raspberry Pi stuff. Because fuck that. But anyways, I have stuff. But yes, AliExpress had a sale. They did Black Friday, but they did it early? Or something, kind of? November the 12th. That was. So I bought some things. I have stamps. have stamps and dies. They came with dies. There's dies. This one has the heart. So you can stamp the hearts and then you can cut out the hearts. It's so cute. And banners. And banners. Stamp to banners. And then it has the dies. So you can cut them out. And backgrounds and outlines and oh, exciting. So yes, yay. And then stencils. This one. I think this one is meant to go with. I think there's a stamp set. Oh no, this is the one that goes with the. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This does go with the butterfly thing. Yes, 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 yes. So we have stencils, but it's all like the separate like parts. And so you layer them and it's all different colours and stuff, and I totally want to try that out. I might not do that one today because it's all like fancy and intricate and stuff. But I do have, I did get, so those, like I said, they go with the stamps. Where are those stamps? I have those stamps. Here, these ones. That one? That one. So I got that, and I got these from 2 different sellers. But the idea is that this is the hot foil plate. So you hot foil with that, and these should line up with that, I think. So that, I'm pretty sure, goes with that. Somewhere, somehow? I can't see. I'm trying to do this upside down, and that's like, no. Oh, I don't think that lines up. Yeah, that doesn't match. And I'm not gonna blame the seller of the stencil, I'm going to blame the seller of this. And I'll explain why in a second. Yeah, that totally does match up with that, but just it's not lining up currently. So that's annoying. Because that's kind of the intention of the thing, is that it all lines up and you do it all in one go. Without having to reposition and stuff. But yeah, so I bought these, and these are meant to match that, and they do. That matches. Right, so see how the stamps and the die is like basically the same. The idea is that you're meant to get a die plate that lets you cut all of the pieces out at once. And these very clearly do not line up. And they very clearly do not line up with the stencil either, but considering the stencil also doesn't line up with the stamp, I'm not surprised. So yeah, does not... This kind of die, where they've got the bits of metal like this, they're intended to be broken apart, right? You're meant to just snap them apart, get rid of those little extra bits, and you have all the individual dies. That's how they normally come. But the whole idea of this is that you're meant to get a set, and I did get one set that was correct. I bought several of these sets. Because they're supposed to be like really convenient and work properly and stuff. So there's another one. Is that the matching one for that one? Nope. That's that one. No, that's not that one either. What am I doing? That's that one. Yep. Yep, that's that one. And then the other one that goes with that. I should have like taped these together or something so that I didn't have to sit here looking at it. I don't think that's that one though. I think it's that one. But then it doesn't have... Anyway, doesn't matter. So yeah, so they're meant to match. So like, see how they're the opposites of that. So that's fine. Those two match, although you don't actually use the hot foil plate and the stamp together. Use them separately, but they're both meant to go with the die plate. And because they've done it... Oops. Because they've done it with these separating dies, it doesn't line up with anything. Right? What the fuck are those for? Ah, that's that one. There we go. Right, found it. So, like, see how this one lines up with that, but none of the rest of them match up. So you can't use it all in one go? They're all, like, loose dies. And then that goes with that one, and that one's the same. They're all loose dies, right? Loose dies, loose dies, loose dies. This is what it's meant to look like, right? So you've got the stamp, you've got the hot foil plate, which is its opposite. Yeah. And then see how that all lines up? I mean, it's not perfect, but there we go, about there-ish. So the idea is that you stamp it, and then cut it all out at once. No effort. That's the only one that came correctly. See how it's all one piece? That's how they were all meant to be. They were all meant to be like that. And so I raised a dispute with AliExpress, with that seller, for the 3 sets of dies. I should have gotten a refund for the stamps and plates as well, because I fucked if I can use them either. But, yes, AliExpress immediately stepped in within like an hour of me doing the thing, gave me my money back, and now the order is closed, and I can't leave feedback. So I'm a bit pissed about that. I mean, technically they're still usable. I can get the dies and like put them in the places and stuff, but that's not what I bought them for. I want them to be like this, where they're easy and can just be done all at once without having to line it all up. Hi chat, I'm sorry, I'm a bit ranty. Hello. Trust me either. Yes. Hello, NZ Penguin. How you doing? Z. Pounce. I have been Pounce Glump Snoogled. Oh my goodness. Pounce Glump Snooglage. How you doing, Z? I think I showed up mid-rant. What did I miss? I'm just annoyed. This AliExpress seller, I think, has fucked me over a bit. I did get my money back. AliExpress is good like that. Basically, see how this... I have the die and I have the plate. See how they all line up nicely? And how this is one piece of metal and it's not all separate. And it just, you know, it lines up with the thing. I have 4 sets that were meant to do that, and that's the only one that did. This one clearly doesn't. And this one clearly doesn't. And this one clearly doesn't. Can't even see where that's meant to be. That one? There we go. I'm just picking one. So that's annoying. Because the entire point of these stamp and die sets is that you're meant to be able to stamp the... Because this is one... Actually, no. Is it one stamp? Oh, that's not even one stamp. That's not even one stamp. And neither is that one. The butterflies is. Yeah, the butterflies is 1 stamp, and the Christmas is 1 stamp. Cool, I guess I'm going to be opening 2 more disputes later. Fucking great. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yes, but anyways, so I do have those. And so that is meant to go with the butterflies. But it came from a different seller, and I don't know whether they've just, like, they've cut it wrong, or whether this seller's fucked it up. I don't know. One of the two. This is what you get for buying shit on AliExpress. That's my karmic punishment, I feel like. But anyway. Well, whoops. Person made stamps stupidly. Yeah. They didn't take into account that, you know, how it's meant to work. Kind of. I don't know if I'm explaining that quite right, but yeah, kind of. Is determined to find out if Koki can craft while being snoogled. I are determined. I will craft. And then this is technically my 3rd order from Alina Craft. A lot of my tape came from her. She sells good stuff. But patchwork dies. Look, it has stitching. It has stitching effect onto borders, and so you can cut pieces out and it'll be like patchwork. I did an order for, like I said, there was a sale on, and I'd already done an order from her, and then the next day she put out a YouTube video where she showed this off, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll be right back, going to order that too. I'd been doing so good. I'd been resisting. I really should unsubscribe to her, to her channel. It's a weakness. We can find out if she ever crafts that. It's if I'd make one thing, I'll have done better today than I did on Wednesday. I was quite pissed at myself for not actually managing to get anything done. And I know that's kind of the joke and par for the course for me, but like, you would think I could have at least done something. But anyway. And then the other thing that I got, let's just show one, because if I try and show the pile of them, you're not really going to see anything. But I have these, and I've been on a little bit of a stencil thing, because I've never really done them before, but I'm learning. But these, if I separate them out there, we can see that they're numbered. They're layering stencils. So they're intended, like this one is hearts. And so they're intended that you like stack them up and they overlap and the colours mix and it just all, you know, ends up all together. I mean, obviously this one you could do in any order, it wouldn't matter so much, but there are some with like flowers and leaves and stuff like that it's better to do in certain orders and stuff. So yes, I want to use these. I want to try these out. I've got this one with the hearts. I've got spots. I've got one. This is I literally just said flowers and leaves. That's the flowers and leaves one. Not that we can tell, but we'll get to that. And then we've got 2 that are just kind of spirally, kind of fun things. So I want to try these today. You know what amazes me about all of that is how little I spent on it. Because like I had stuff saved in my cart, wishlist, favorites. What the fuck is it on AliExpress? I can't remember. But yes. They went cheapies, and so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. To resistance is futile! But I could try. I'm stubborn. There's a kiddo, where's the coaster? Smoochie's right under nosy. Hello, Ivana B! Boops for your snoot. Speaking of boops, oh my god, speaking of products. So, I managed to resist all of Stamptember. All of it. I was very proud of myself. Simon Says Stamp does a product release thingy. It's called Stamptember, and it's a release every day of September that's new stamps that all of their designers have designed. And I resisted. I ignored it all, even though all my card making YouTubers were showing all of the releases. I'm just like, oh, I want to see the technique, but I don't want to see the products. Because monies. I really have not been doing well the past couple of months, and yeah, really shouldn't have bought anything, but it's been so good, and I needed a little something, so resisted it, and then October and November went past in the blink of an eye. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how many of you guys might have seen my tweet. But I said at one point that last year felt like a millennia and this year feels like a week. I don't know how on earth it's gone by so quick. How the fuck is it December? But anyways. So then, Simon Says Stamp does a thing called Die-cember, which is basically the same as Stamptember, but with dies. And in a different month. And I didn't know. I haven't been card making all that long, so I didn't know it was coming. And one of my card making YouTubers by the name of Kathy Zielski. Oh, she's a laugh. I love her. She's great. Her craft / dining room, I can relate to that so hard. Me and my craft / lounge room. But she designed one. She designed a die for Die-cember, and it's literally just the word boop. I needs it. I needs it. I needs it. Oh my god. I needs it. Hang on. I can't do a computer thing, but we'll do a phone thing. I'm just literally gonna put in CZ boop. Because I bet ya. Yep, there it is. No, I need a big picture so that I can show chat on my phone. Like to see individual eyes. There it is. Let's see if I can. Hang on. Wait. There we go. It's boop. Hopefully that actually came up on the screen. I probably angled it really badly. But it's literally, it's boop! It's a boop tie! I needs it! I needs it! I've persisted. But it's boop! I need it! Oh my god. And I saw her video and then I went to the website and it already said out of stock, and I'm like, oh please dear god, do not be a limited release, I will cry. Turns out that it is not a limited release, thank fuck for that. So, I will do what I have to, but I will acquire boop. Kidda, is you the one that came up with the idea of Subsets teas? If I do it, I need to helps getting images for the teas on the programs / sites for the teas. Well, kind of. Yeah, I was in Dragonesses this morning while you were playing Vintage Story with her, and she was mentioning about her merch stuff and how she was going to have to remove the stuff from the Streamlabs because Streamlabs, and then somebody else mentioned about her having cat shirts, and I was like, oh, she should have cat shirts, and you can have Sebi says. So you can Dragonesque and totes have like matching like pairs. That's where my brain place went with it. But yes, I was awake very early this morning, and so I did actually get to catch Dragoness while she was live, which is not something I always get to do, but it's always nice when I get to, so... Anyways. Night Gray! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Have good sleepses. Catch you later. Now, I think... I'm trying to decide which of my dyes I should use, because... you want the colours to mix, and while the oxides do tend to mix, I don't know... oh, I don't know. I think we'll try them with the Simon Hurley ones first. No, not that one. No, not that one. Oh no, that's right, I swapped it. It's this one. Never mind. I went through and reorganized a bunch of my stuff, because I found that the boxes that were within easy reach were filled with things that were not things that I use very often, so I did a whole bunch of swapsy. But now I keep forgetting that that's where I've put things, and so it's like, where is the thing? I'm sure I put it. Oh yeah, that's right. It's over there now. Never mind. Where is my handle? Where's my ink blending handle? Oh, there. It's alright, I found it. It's there. And inky dinks. Inky dinks. Inky dinks. And oops. Inky dinks. Shiny. And then oops. Not that I really need to protect my work surface at this point, because fuck knows it's a mess and I need to sort that out, but just for the sake of making my life a little bit easier. I don't even know how I would choose an image or what Sibi says saying people like the most. Could you not just check your tweets and see which one was liked the most? Would that be a... that'd be a thing, right? Card stock. Not in the vicinity. Plus another thing too, these ones are quite big. Not big, but like... where is that? Ah, this one. That's 210 and that one's 200. Do I care? Not really. I just want white. Oh my god. Ah. I better be careful leaning like that. I'm either going to put out my back or pull a stomach muscle. I'm going to have to go and get some more of this cardstock soon. Because it is the one that I use basically all of the time, so... I do that all the time. I'll put something there that makes sense to at the time and then I can't find it. Yes! Because your brain says, oh, I need to put it somewhere, like, either somewhere smart or somewhere safe. Who knew that you would be keeping it safe from your dumb future self? It's like, brain, that's not what I was trying to accomplish. That might have been a bit much for this pair of scissors, but... yeah. Ah, there we go. It's fine. There are, if you Google it, Ivana, there are websites, so that you don't have to, like, do it manually or whatever. You can just, like, there are websites you can go on and tell it the, you don't even have to log in or anything. You just tell it the Twitter account you want it to, like, search, and it'll show you the most liked tweets from that account. That would be good. I'm just going to line that up with the edges there like that. It'll probably be a little bit better to, like, move it down a bit. But I'm going to end up trimming this down anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I don't know what colours to use together. I know on the website for those stencils they had lots of pastels and stuff, but I'm not really a pastel sort of a kitter. I like bright colours. I could totally do like purple and pink and I don't know, blue. I had one of these foam thingies disappear. At some point it's, I don't know, like fallen out of the box or something, or gone, and it's gone. I still haven't found it. I'm sure Tancat knows where it is. But I am not Tancat. I think actually I might start with, do like a yellow, green, blue arrangement. Let's do that. Let's start with yellow. Do yellow. Also, the leaf blower guy is here, so I don't. Hopefully, that's not coming through. But he is damn near right outside my door right now. So if there's weird background buzzing noise going on, it's him. But like I said, I'm hoping it's just not coming through. How did this one get so covered in cat fuzz? Absconds with all the kiddos pastels. I just don't have pastels to begin with. Like, it's just not really my thing. Don't have a problem if it's anybody else's thing. It's just not my thing. Just muted for a moment, partly for drink reasons and partly for literally leaf blower guy right outside my door, so. That would be helpful because I just tried looking at notifications, some get like stay or even wait. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. No. Hey Z, can I ask you very nicely, pretty pleases? It's pretty pleases with glittery skulls on top. To just Google real quick a like tweet. What would be, how would you Google it? Ivana needs a thing where you can look up the Twitter account and see how many likes all of the tweets have. I know I've looked it up before. I know I've searched mine by number of likes. So I know that it exists. I can picture it in my mind's eye. I just couldn't tell you what the website was because it was whatever it was. But yeah. Any chance you could just do a... Because I know you're totally a Google ninja. Intrigued by a few of the pastel hair dye. Ooh! I got, my hair dyes. The Manic Panic range. There is a thing called a pastelizer. And you can add it to your dyes and it makes them pastely. Now really in my case all I need to do to make them pastely is like dye my hair and then wash it like twice. But like right now I've kind of got a pastely blue going on. because I had royal blue and then it faded. Should I put gloves on for this? If I have to ask, the answer is probably yes. But then the problem with that is if I put the gloves on and I get dye on them, I get ink on them, and then I touch something else and then it transfers, at least the ink, at least my hands absorb the ink. Yeah, nah. No gloves. It's not like I have nails to keep pretty today. Also, don't worry, it's not shaky cam, it's shaky table. It's the table that's moving, not the camera. Because even though I did put a support piece on the table, it's not very good. I mean, it works, but the problem is that it's on the other side of the table, not on this side of the table. So, does the ink pad need re-inking or what? Or is it just the... Oh, I might not have... I don't have a re-inker for this one. That's why it's dry. I'm gonna have to... Once I know where I'm at with things... bills and all that kind of shit, I'll have to go through and... Because I'm missing some of the re-inkers for these inks, and I'm also missing some of the re-inkers for the oxides as well. Which wouldn't be a problem, except because, you know, they have to get shipped. Either I'm buying them from overseas, or the place that I buy them from has gotten them from overseas, and so they've had travel time, and so they've dried out, and just, yeah. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have to worry about it, but, yeah. Plus it is handy to have the re-inkers anyway, not just for ink pad reasons, but also there's techniques you can do with just the ink without having to bother with an ink pad. Okay, that will do. Oops. Hearts! Oh, and now the lawnmower man's here too. Fuck's sake. I swear there is some kind of landscaping fucking racket going on. And I know it's a little bit tinfoil hat, but it's because there's the leaf blower guy, there's a whippersnipper guy, and then there's a guy on the ride-on mower, right? And I swear they come like once a week. There's even been weeks that they've come twice in the same week, like on a Monday and on a Friday. I swear that I bet what is happening is that there's two companies that have been contracted to do it, and at somehow at the Strata place, they haven't, like there's one contact person who's done one contract, and there's another contact person who's done another contract, and neither of them realize that the other has done it. Because there's too many gardening peeps, it's ridiculous. If it was just the leaf blowing, I could understand, because there's a lot of trees and therefore a lot of leaves. I could sort of get that, but like, you don't need to mow once a week. We'll do that shade green. Fake plant. That one. Now probably when I do... Oh. That ink pad's very moist. I really got into that because I was like, oh, the last one was dry and this one will be dry. This one's not dry. This one's very moist. It's totally going to overpower the yellow entirely, I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, it's gone. Whoops. Ah, it's fine. We're learning. And it's still going to end up pretty at the end of it, which is the important bit. But yes, I definitely didn't need to go that heavy-handed on the thing. That's alright. Eyes learned. I mean, we might still end up with a little bit of blend. Because it is a dye and not a it is a dye-based ink, not a pigment-based ink, so it should still be kind of visible. And if not, oh well. Hi Saver, I'm sorry I took the nails off. My nails is necky. Rated! Hi Rated! I'd stick my head in a wood chipper if I didn't need it so much. It's exactly, Rooted. Wood chippers are especially helpful. Don't stick your head in them. You need it. I'm stirring. I'm stirring. That's a joke. Please keep your noggin. We likes your noggin. Unplugs wood chip. Thank you, Cypher. Metal grandpas and my noggin equals bad. That would be bad, yes. I can use a wood chipper as well, yes. This was when I went to the AI and oh gosh. Are you okay now though? I hope she was doing better, because that sounds totally butts. Oh no, I pulled my little bit of Velcro off there. But I think it's glue! I need my super glue. Hang on, it's in the fridge. Grab bars being in those thingies that in assailants. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I figured you meant some kind of handlebar, but I wasn't like fully. Ah, that'll work too. Sorry, I just got a DM. Hang on a second. Yeah. When submitting a Twitter search query, you can sort the results based on popularity. The popularity of a single tweet is determined by the number of responses and retweets it receives. Can I drop down menu at the top of the results list and choose top settings, resort search results based on popularity. Yeah, that'll work. Ah, I didn't think of that. I don't use the search very often. I use the advanced search, which would probably do a better job. Actually, yeah, hang on a second. I'm just going to real quick go to the computer. Oh, Black Cat. So cute. Twitter.com/search advanced. from account. Gonna be Crofton. And by top. Yeah, that's not quite showing it how I wanted it to show it. Like that. Oh, fuck off. Nope. I'm sure there was one that I used without logging into it. Ooh, this might be the I want it to show the likes though. Grr. Okay, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I will search leaders. Because I searched by, I used the Twitter. I used the Twitter search. And it was still chucking in like recent ones as well as popular ones and stuff. I did see one of them that had 7 likes though, so that's... And the main reason I noticed it is because I liked it. So it actually popped up as red. Using Twitter's analytics appear that I don't always sit on tables as myself. Oh, there we go! Analytics, yes. I wonder if that's different from the... Yeah, it feels like someone's trying to shove something into my head about where I hit. They did check you for concussion, right? Yeah, they did. Okay, good. Because concussions are really fucking bad. What am I doing? That one. Blue. 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 Is this another one that I don't have a... Yeah. This is another one I don't have a ringer for. Gosh dang it. Why am I picking all the difficult colours? Because they're pretty. Although I tell you what, I won't be buying reinkers from that place I got them from last time because I don't want them to show up all funky and distorted. Just a bit, just a touch, yeah. You know how I'm always yelling, take care of your brain place? Yeah, that. Except, like, extra. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want the re-inker for this one, because it's a beautiful colour. It's just really dry. That will do. Cute! I like those colours together. I'm just going to pop back in and just do this one a little bit more because it's kind of light. There we go. Daw! I like it. Yeah, I should do 2. Or, wait, no. I'm trying to think ahead. Sets of 4. I'm going to be doing sets of 4. I don't quite know how I'm doing them yet though, so... Oh, no, we'll stick with... We'll mix and match colours. That's fine. I really hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're going through that. Yeah. That rude fucking grab bar jumping out and smacking you in the head. It's not manners, I tell you, it's not manners. No, I finished my beverage. Bollocks. Now, do I want to do multiples of the... Yeah, we'll do sets of hearts. We'll do 2 sets of hearts. Good plan, chat, like you thinking. Let's get a little bit of water. I love these little microfiber. Microfiber? What the fuck, crikey? Microfiber. Cloths. I bought a bulk pack of them. You know what? That might have been my first ever purchase on AliExpress, and it would have been like, oh, I don't think they came with me when I moved, but I think they showed up pretty early on, so probably 10 years ago ish. And I still have like half of them sitting in the packet. They're so good. And they came in a multi-pack of colours as well, so I have like, a bunch of yellow ones for cleaning, I have a bunch of pink ones for other cleaning. Green ones seem to be craft, so far. I've got some in the kitchen. They're handy. Now, let's do some colours that actually have re-inkers so that they're nice and moist. That'd be a schmurt now, wouldn't it? I think we're going to go with... maybe the 2 pinks and the purple. Might that be too much pink? Could always go pink, purple and red. It's annoying that my 2 shades of blue are the ones that I don't have ringers for. I have it for the dark blue, but I want to use the dark blue because it's going to overpower everything else. I don't have to use 3 colours. I could just use 2. I could just use 2 layers of stencil. Let's start with the purple. Because at least we know purple is going to be good. This purple is the one that I have 2 bottles of because of the bottles that showed up all fucked up. Oh yes. That is a juicy boy. Look how much easier that is to ink. Significantly easier than that blue one I was just trying to use. Like Laura Basson says, it goes down like butter. Smooth as butter. And she very deliberately makes it a very d sound rather than a very t sound, which I just find hilarious. I don't know whether that's like a regional thing or whether it's just a her thing. I think it's just a her thing, to be honest. She's such a laugh. Purple. Ooh, I like the idea of pink, purple, and red. I do too. Maybe we should go with that. We kind of faded off as we went over because I did that side first. It's fine. Nobody's counting, it's fine. Bliffle! Hi! Hi, Bliffle! How you doing? Ah! I was going to ask you, Bliffle. Have you... Did the thing happen? What? 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 Oh! It's Tarl the Count. 3 stencils. Ah, ah, ah. Well, it looks like you're using and then cleaning the stencil. Kind of a little bit. Because the, as you go back over the stencil stuff, plastic, you kind of end up picking the ink back up again a little bit. Which is handy. What am I doing? Triple berry. Why is it always the one on the bottom? Not yet, but it's still here that way. Ah, gosh. I was hoping... Actually, I think I will do both shades of pink, because they're 2 very different shades of pink. Snuggle! I don't know what that other one is. What is that? Oh! Reassess. Oh, yes, the fox. Yes. I see it now. Oh, snap! There be raiders! Hello! We're Garish making hero rating as we speaky. Oh my god, that's awesome! Oh my god, Garish, your raid call is awesome. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Tell me all about it. Hello, JC. How you doing? Thank you, Daryl. Welcome, Raiders. How is you all doing? I hope your time zone is treating you well. Ooh, that's a pink. That's a pink. That one doesn't feel quite as juicy as the purple, which on reflection is probably a good thing, really. I'm so glad you like it. It's new, and I'm so proud of my shenanigans. It is awesome. I love it. Absolutely 110% keep using that one. It is Hilarious. Good time zone, faded skylines. How you doing? I think that to the Tiny Tunes eventually. I did do Cypher. High fives. Trying to set up some card, coin, pouch, keychain things. We didn't get very much done. Very much a chase stream, but the best kind of. I don't know what you're talking about. I never get distracted by chat. I totally am the epitome of getting shit done while I'm live. Yep. Yep. I didn't spend 4 hours on Wednesday doing fucking nothing. So, yeah. I've never been distracted by anything ever. Epitome of productivity. Thank yous for the follow. What do we get up to? Hello, hi, not from the raid, just someone from it at the oh, nice! Good time zone, how you doing? Thank yous for the follow. Distracted, cracky? Never! I know, right? Squirrel! Good timing, Faded, well done. Welcome to the party. Hanging about on a slightly too warm Friday afternoon. Because I am in Australia and therefore in the future. Card making project, yes. I just got these layering stencils. AliExpress had a sale on like 3 weeks ago, and so I'm like, yes, I will spend $2 on a layering stencil set. Thank you very much. And so now they've arrived and I'm trying them out. Ooh, I like the way they overlap. Makes it quite dark, but it's good, I like it. Yeah, it was going to come for just one of those nights, but needed. We didn't get much thing done, but some prep work was accomplished. Hey, there you go. So it wasn't totally nothing. It might not have been what you expected or what you anticipated or whatever, but it was still good. Office there. Office there 5 days ago. It's dibs! Dibs! I call the dibs. Yeah, that one. Oh no! Another one where I managed to rip off the thing. Really? Stay, you bugger. I'm more in the future than you. Well, snap. Are you Australian Eastern States or are you Kiwi? Hacks were muted. So I know what phrase is most popular here, but should I use the image that prompted the phrase or a different one? I mean, I would have thought using the image that went with the phrase would be the one, because it was the image that inspired the phrase, wasn't it? Hey, Fatbelly! How you doing? Yes, I'm from the past. I'm currently watching on an old VAX machine with 6 processor and 8 megabytes of RAM. And just think, back then, 8 megabytes of RAM was advanced. Like, to someone in the past, 8 megabytes of RAM was like the cutting edge of technology. And just think, somebody in the future will look at us with our like 32 gigs or whatever and be like, haha, that's cute. Papelia's good. How is I? I is good. Slightly too warm, but you get that. Summer is coming, fuck that noise. You guys should totally go follow Fat Belly. Do it. This might be too much pink. Maybe I should have gone with the red. Very well, we'll find out in a minute. Also, this ink pad also feels a bit dry. Hugs and boops that all that wants them. Yeah. And how does the megabyte? Yes. Like that's another thing too, like floppy disks. Getting a floppy disk that had 1 megabyte on it was like, whoa. $50 later. And if it is coming back that bullshit, yes. I'd swap you. Hate running, but I need to raise. No, go get the noms. Good, mate, go get the noms. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate your face. Please do go and do the things. To go to use the little trade, to go do the noms, not at the same time. But, yes. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, that was kind of a bit much pink. They don't look... I'm sure there's more difference in colour than that. That just looks really... like they came out very similar. And I know they're both shades of pink, but like... oh, yeah, they're closer than I think they are. They're closer than the boxes suggest that they would be. It already is. Shh. Very busy image today, might need to fix it so it is not so busy. Oh, fair enough. Maybe taking out some background stuff or something could be the... I don't know. Good to see, yes. I remember when AOL tried to be a thing in Canada, so many people ignored that they were free storage, the floppies, because you had to tape over a corner for it to be rewrite. Ah, yes. Got so many discs in the mail you could make a cape out of them. Yeah, I think that one went a little bit too much pink, but I don't mind it. Okay, I definitely want to do a red, orange, yellow. Some hot colours, hot colours. Should be a little bit more careful when I clean these because I can feel that I'm like catching the tips of the hearts. The box of the stash labels on the sample sticker. Yeah, and I did kind of do that a bit on the back, but I kind of forget that they're there. Around the attic, I've got a drive that's 8-inch fluffy 64 megabytes. Oh my god, you could store like a quarter of an image on that. Actually, no, it wouldn't be a quarter of an image. It'd be a 24th of an image. Yeah. There would have been people who would have heard that you had the capability of storing 64 megabytes and been like, what is he keeping on there? Oh, lordy. Also, did I say thank you to Z? I can't remember if I said thank you to Z. Thank you, Z! I'm sorry if I forgot, I'm the worst. I appreciate your face. Thank you for looking that up. Got a sealed copy of DOS 5. Oh my goodness! When I open it and send the registration card, maybe write a note asking if that's an upgrade. That reminds me of that guy that borrowed a book. Or no, borrowed a... It wasn't a book, it was a... No, was it a book? No, it was a vinyl record, wasn't it? I think. He borrowed a vinyl record from a library. And then, like, moved and just, you know, things got lost in the shuffle. And he had it for something like 40 years. And then he was going through his collection and he realized that he had it, and so he sent it back to the library that it was from and actually worked out what the late fees hypothetically would have been. Which was not a lot because he calculated it off of 40 years ago rates. And, you know, forwarded them some money and was like, you know, oh, I do apologize for, you know, keeping this overdue for so long. I hope this, you know, is sufficient to cover the late fees and use your album back. Aww. Totes adorables. It would be too much for a tea as it is right now. If the picture is the one that you sent me, I would just see if you can get the background taken out. And just have Sebi in that pose. Oh, shush, Frederica. No, I will not shush. I will say thank yous. And I will say thank yous again, and thank yous some more, and thank you, Z. You're awesome sauce. Hey, Z, thank yous. Thank you, Z. Appreciate your face. Oh, by the way, Z, thank you so much for looking that up for me. You're amazing. Oh yeah, I meant to thank Z for looking that thing. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Just gonna see how far I could push it. Prawn, another crustaceans from the internet. Yes. Goes up next to Z. Daw. You going to bed, Pally? You going to sleepses? Also, speaking of being all like nice and stuff, although it's not being nice, it's just being honest. Everybody should go follow Pally. I got to watch him this mornings, which I don't normally get to do because I'm not normally awake and out of bed that early, but he was totally helping all of his animal peeps. Maybe if he gets enough followers, he'll finally put Bob in charge of the streamage. I don't know how many followers Pally currently has, but you know, road to next number divisible by 1,000, and hashtag Bob reveal. Oh my god, why do you guys keep turning up? I'm a spanner. There we go. That'll do. Not too fussed about the ones at the edges because I'll probably end up trimming this down anyways. Yellow. Supposedly yellow. It's a very dark yellow. But it's nice. Oh, hang on. Words be happening. What? What? Do you think you kept for the thing? I don't think I did, Cypher, no. My bads. Push it real good. Got a good bit of good news. Oh, what's the good news? Gonna look for some craft stuff at the top of my wardrobe and be like, I shall cross the two beans. You'll be fine. Just don't get lost up there. Bleh. Hi, duck. Why is you bleh? Why is things bleh? Why is the world bleh? Why is anything bleh? Fuck the world. That one. And that one. While I have the stack up. Currently 3,900 around that a day. Okay, let's go to 4,000. Road to 4,000. Hashtag Bob reveal. Also, I'm totally doing these out of order and I don't care. It doesn't matter. Ponders with the gate with the spreadsheet or the ball gag for the I didn't know they were mutually exclusive things. I mean, at the same time, I guess, but yeah. Not not mutually exclusive. Mum got word back right now. She doesn't have the. Yes! Yes! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Squee for Mama Belly! Doot 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 doot. Is that meant to be a tune or is that meant to be Morse code? FB account was one of those. Oh, I'm sorry, Duck. Have a hug. Oh, sorry, I managed to get super glue on my hand. And now it's itchy. Oh, so it's the duck, there we go. Awesome news, Pelly, squee! Yay for no big C. Yes. The CA one, not the CO one. Just to be clear. That's the push. Oh! I don't know, you could have been like trying to do an SOS. I don't know. do 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 do. Back from my swear I didn't bump on my head more than once. Yay! I mean, it's wait, more than once? Oh, the paladin here brings some sliced fruit, veggies, 20 kinds of dips. Oh, yes! Now we're talking. Man, carrots and French onion dip is good. But I don't have either of those things. But now that summer's almost here, I could totally get away with it again. Because I don't know, in my brain plays dip is not a winter food. I'm sure that there are dips that would be winter foods, but French onion dip and carrots is definitely a summer thing for me. Dot 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 dash dash dot dot dot. Isn't it dash dash dash? Isn't it 3? Or did I fuck that up? I just got told at school that was line dot dot, now you've got a cootie shot. And then I would roll my eyes and be like, fuck off. Actually no I wouldn't, I didn't swear back then, but be like, oh my god, lame. Because I was one of those weirdo kids that did not care what who the other person was. If they was my friend, they was my friend. I didn't care if they was boy or girl or both or neither. But there was always those kids that would only ever hang out with like others. You know. Boys that would only hang out with boys, girls that only hang out with girls. It's like, you are limiting your social circle. And then, like, another layer of that is that there was the kids who would only hang out with the kids from their own year. It's just like, there are so many more kids than that. That's it, yeah. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Oh. Hang out with everyone, so my best friends were girls. Exactly. You know the ones I found especially hilarious? Line, line, dot, dot, I always heard circle, circle, dot, dot. See, yeah, no, that's... Ours was definitely line, line, although now that I see circle, circle, that makes a lot more sense. The people that always used to piss me off was the, like, sports kids. Now, don't get me wrong, I was one of the sports kids, but, like I said, I hung out with everybody. I could never stand, there was always that one group of, like, sports boys, and there was that one group of sports girls who would only ever hang out with other sports boys and other sports girls, right? I could never stand the particularly thought of themselves as macho guys who were always like, you know, they'd always be like on the football team or on the cricket team or whatever together, and they'd only ever hang out with each other, and they thought they were fucking 15-year-olds thinking they're manly. Like, good God. Just no. But anyway, I'd never, it just, it drove me nuts. They were so full of themselves, which 15-year-old boys tend to be. But what I found especially hilarious is that, because I took home ec in like the first year of high school, and then I also took it in one of the selective units in a later year, in year 10. Or was it year 9? One of the two, doesn't matter. And so it was home ec, so it was cooking and sewing, and the class was 25 girls and 2 guys. And those macho sports boys were always giving shit to the 2 guys in the cooking class. Thank yous for the host. Yeah, always giving shit to those because it was girly. Because cooking was girly and sewing was girly, and it's like, oh, gross. But like, those 2 guys were smart. Because, like, not only did they learn a couple of valuable life skills, i.e. cooking and sewing, but they got to spend all of their time with 25 girls. You would think Mr. Macho Sports Boys would also want to spend time with girls and get in on the cook, but no. They'd rather shower together instead of come and hang out with us. Their fucking loss. I just can't stand those kinds of people. And like, some of them matured after high school. Yes, that's, you know, that happens. You're not at your best in high school, let's be fair. But also some of them carried on to be equally arrogant and assholey adults, who were still of the opinion that you had to be, you know, muscular or sporty or fucking whatever in order to be manly. Fuck off. And then I went and kind of did the opposite. I got to year, I think it was year 10, and we had, by that point we could start electing some of our subjects that we did. And I took sport, because I knew that one of the sports was tennis. And I used to play tennis, like, not professionally, but... Oh no, that one ran. Aww. That one was too inky. I had bleeds. Ah, bollocks. I ruined it. Yeah, I went and did the opposite, because I'd picked tennis. I knew the 2 sports that year were tennis and cricket. And the girls that picked that class did it so that they could get out of doing anything for a session. And so I went to the sports ed teacher, I actually went to the head of department, and I was like, I want to be moved to the boys class. Oh no, you can't do that. And it's like, I'm moving to the boys class. And so I did, and so I got to hang out with, I don't think it was a full class, I think it was about 15. I got to hang out with 15 very muscular and attractive sporty boys. And I beat every single one of them at tennis. So, you know. Up there for thinking. It's Jackie! Hang on, wait. Where'd I get up to? I got all story time and I forgot to read chat. What weird books did you all read for English class? I didn't get made to read books for English class. Which was shitty, because I wanted to, but I picked the wrong English. For us it was more about not flinching and getting someone to flinch during the cutie shot rather than you protect from... Oh! That's... I don't know where... Whoops, that's on the ground now. Oh no, it's not, it's on my chair. I don't know whether we were doing it wrong or whether we just played it different, but yeah. Oh, Greggy, you are so right, lol. Lovely white kitten gets on your table and lays on your stack of unused coat. Well, you're not so white anymore, Jackie. And yet all those famous, presumably well-paid chefs you hear about most guys, they are. Funny that. Hi, Jackie. How you doing? Bleeding heart cat. I mean, I guess so. Kind of gonna have to be if I want to use it. Like that half is kind of usable. That one there is particularly bad. I notice. I guess that one was just too like we can tell just how damn inky that one was. But I didn't realize it was gonna like seep under like that, or at least that much. So that's frustrating. Should I give it another go? Kind of tempted to give it another go. And maybe do the red first and make sure it doesn't bleed too much. That one was a practice. So Quakey, I changed the plot up a little. Instead of surviving out in the streets for weeks in the winter, she goes to the homeless shelter and will meet Azrael there. Ah, there we go. Different era and different society. Yeah, I suppose. Because I went to primary school in the 90s. So I guess 90s Australia was different from whenever the fuck you were at school. 80s? And there's a bit... I mean, I like the stencils. I do like the stencils. I'm just annoyed that that one bled so much. We shall try again. It is okay, we don't need to do it only once. If at first you don't succeed, give up immediately. I was kind of going to go there, and then I'm like, oh no, that's, you know. But yeah. My first thought was give up entirely, then my second thought was set it on fire. So... I was going to say hit it with a hammer, but yeah, that would... See, we're all just destructive. We're just intent on breaking everything. Okay, this time around, I'm not gonna... I might try and, like, be a bit more dabby about it. Plus, that can be a cool own effect too. Just means I'm going to end up with a lot more on the stencil that ends up unused, but that's fine. I might just a little bit, just shift it just a bit. The little ones are kind of easier, they're alright. Thank yous for the host. Much appreciates. Oh, that was something I was going to ask about. I was going to do a poll on Twitter and then I forgot. So I've changed my host and follows and other stuff as well, but mostly host is what I'm thinking of. I've changed my host, like the bot reply there that just came up in the thing, so that it doesn't include the person's name. It just says thank you for the host. So rather than tagging the person or whatever, it just is kind of there. And the sound goes off, and then I still tend to say thank you for the host. And I'm kind of wondering whether or not I should continue to do that, or just leave it. Because it seems to be becoming more and more of a thing to have, more lurker-friendly stuff. And I guess by extension more, like, socially anxious people friendly stuff. If that makes sense. So like, I've seen some people that have gone fully to, like, alertless. Alert free? Alert free. So I kind of wonder about that. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Now to not fuck up the other 2 layers. It's okay, I still have time. Thank yous for the host. But yeah, I don't know, I just wonder about it. A lot of people change their follow stuff to either alerts or like bot replies in the chat and stuff when the whole bot thing was happening. With the accounts that we won't name, but I'm assuming most of us know what I'm talking about. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to go fully alertless because I do like. I kind of think like it's still okay to have alerts go off, but like they're effectively anonymous if you don't put the names and stuff on them. I would still keep stuff for like obviously like subs and bits and stuff like that is still comes up as it does, like that's I don't have control over that, but partly what started me thinking about it is Ko-fi actually. They now have bot responses in the chat. It's in beta, so it's very new. But I did try it out the other day and it does work. And that just kind of got me thinking about all of it. So excited to start including little crafts 255 make with their webs, like little dolls. She makes them with her hands though. She's just super cute. Like around just a little doll made with golden thread, so cute and pretty. Aww! Oh, I hope that there's going to be some kind of art of that, because I want to see that. I mean, I can picture it in my head. But I don't want to know what you're picturing in your head. Because that sounds adorable. You could almost do some kind of like, almost like a needle felting. Kind of smush it all together. Yay! I haven't decided yet on 2 names you've read with yet. I mean, no hurry. The names aren't going anywhere. Maybe you'll be like partway through writing it and you'll just be like, oh, this name is perfect. And it might not even be one of the ones I said. But it'll just suddenly kind of come to you and be like, yes, that's going to work. Tell you what, my wrist is starting to hurt. This is probably a bad angle to be holding it on. I should probably just get a little bit of tape. And just kind of put the corners down or something. Just rather than angling my hand like that, because it kind of hurts. Yay! That's much better. Got a little scene thought up. Duh. It's just like Shelby quite a bit. It seems like a sweet to the ear bell. I should send you a link to the lady who actually made me think of that name. Or maybe I shouldn't, because maybe that'll like influence your character in ways you don't want it to. I don't know. I can if you want. Okay, so I've got that one, and that one. I want to do 4. I've been trying to do sets of 4. I feel like I should do one with blues, but because I haven't got the inkas for those two, it's like, oh. I know that's going to be a lot more work. Oh. Head of the box, night old. Night, Cypher! Have good sleeps. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. Enjoy the box. Oops. I'm not too fussed about making it perfectly clean, I just don't want my ink pads to get cross-contaminated when I change colours. Fuck, it's warm. I had stupid Australian robot telling me the weather at 8 o'clock this morning. Currently, it's way too fucking hot. With a high of even hotter than that. No, that's not what she says. I'm editorializing a little bit. But apparently it is going to be 32 today, so fuck that. Some of you guys ever... yes. Yep. We do our seasons off the calendar, so... we started considering it summer at the start of December. But it's been warming up for like 2 weeks now. Actually, not even that long, I don't think. What are we on? Yeah, about a week and a half. It was really strange. Because it was really cool, and it was really cool, and then it was slightly warm, and then it was hot. I'd have to go look up the like weather history stuff, but it went something like 20, 22, 23, 27, 34 in the space of 3 or 4 days. It's like, what the fuck? Get out of here with that shit. You know? I shall do a blue one. Hopefully not break my wrist doing it. It is a luxury box, very comfy, filled with fleece blankets, soft pillows, snacks, kitties, a big screen TV, and a small kitchen and a balcony. It's very nice. Wow, that is the fanciest box ever. Snackies. Hey Cypher, do you do TikTok at all? Sorry, I know you said you're going, but like, just quick question. Do you do TikTok at all? Last question, I promise. I haven't been actually looking into it. I look at it sometimes. Fair enough. So, you know Rita, right? Rita Fox? She put up a one about her cat. And I can't really say much more than that without spoiling it, but I'm not kidding. I laughed so hard I cried. So, Yes. She DM'd it to me directly because she knows that I don't do TikTok like all the time. And she's like, yeah, I figured you'd appreciate that one. Is there I could get you one. Actually, you know what? I need to refill my beverage anyway, so we'll take a quick break just before I finish this one because, yeah, like I said, it's warm and I have ice in this cup and no beverage. So I'll have a quick break. I'll get a beverage. I'll send you that. And, yes. Good plan. Go to sleep, Cypher. Gosh dang it. Alright, BRB. I'm here. And I'm unmuted. But I'm just kind of hoping that the kookaburras are coming through for you guys. I kind of suspect that the baby ones are kind of learning how to make noise. It's that time of year. There we go. I'm back. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna be here to sleep between 2. Decided that the scene of Mel's meeting 2-5 will be a scene of the little painting drawing thing 2-5 doing her little crafts. Then Miles and Spider-Man get up, lands on the edge of the building roof she's on. Live there for a little bit out of eyesight before he says something. Ooh. Sneaky sneaks. Box time for me, get to make heavy box for the Uber stuff. I get the pillows. Bye, Jackie! Have good sleep, sirs. Enjoy the box. I hear strange bird. You hear many strange birds. But yes. Also, hi, Bookie Kitties! How you doing? Throws food, it looks like shit. What? What? No! No, must resist the noms. Yes, they are. Hello, noisy friends. Yes. There's the way that the property is like set up. There's like multiple buildings and stuff, and then there's a section with trees, and they're like massive, massive trees. Like this place is like 3 stories, and the trees easily are way taller than the buildings are. Huge trees. Which is lovely because it means I stop getting sun at about sort of 2 o'clock in the afternoon, which is great in summer. Kind of helps. But yeah, there's quite a lot of quite a lot of different birds. There's kookaburras, magpies, pink and grey galahs, rainbow lorikeets. There's doves that hang around, but I don't think they nest here. But yeah, all kinds of different things. But yeah, that was the kookaburras. Quite a few of them by the sounds of it. But yes. Hello, I have headache but also playing very... Ooh, shiny! I've been slowly, quietly working on mine in the evenings. I'll just play it for like an hour or 2 just to get my, I'm trying to get my graveyard full of 26s. I'm getting there. It's a really fucking slow process though. Because you need something like 40 sin shards per corpse to get them maxed out. And every corpse that comes in will give you either 4 or 7. Usually 4. The 7 seems to mostly come from ones that have dark organs in. And they are quite a bit rarer. So yeah, it takes something like 2 weeks worth of corpses to make 1 26 to go in the graveyard. So it's a little bit tedious. Just saying. Which is why I'm not doing it on stream. Maybe when I get close enough to the end and like I know that I'm only a couple of corpses away, I'll do a special one off and be like, oh hey, we'll get there together. And then that's the point I'd have to decide whether or not, because I have one grave that's still a wooden marker and a wooden fence, and it's like a, might only even be a 1 skull, 1 white skull to corpse. It was the very first one that I put in. And then it's like, do we take it out so that we know what it would be with full 26s, or do we leave it because that's the first one? I'll probably end up leaving it because if I know what that grave is worth, so I can just, you know, add the difference and know what a full graveyard would be worth, but at the same time it's like, oh, but completeness. Somehow it's a weirdly different experience playing Graveyard Keeper without the music on. Because of course I turned the music off once I started playing it like that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need tape for this bit. Oh. I'm keeping my hand quite a ways open when I have that there, and I'm actually pushing down quite a bit with my wrist, and that's bad, don't do that. Definitely want the re-inker for this colour though. I like this colour enough that I want the re-inker for it. I have a couple of colours that I'm a bit kind of meh about, so if I didn't get the re-inker I wouldn't care, but I really like this colour, so I'll have to look into where I can maybe get it from. I just have to live with this colour being a little bit patchy. 36 categories you haven't, but I love how that card looks. I'm a sucker for blues. Squee! Also, did my category? No. Makers and crafting, that's the one. I do like the blues. I just wish, I know I'm bitching about it a lot, but I wish I had the re-inkers. Because this ink pad is so dry, and it's making it so much harder to get the colour down. Like I'm actually shredding up the foam pad. Because I'm pushing so hard with it. Which I shouldn't. And I'm not deliberately trying to, but it's just like, oh, but if I push harder I might get more ink out of it. That will do. Thankfully those foam pads, they can be acquired cheaply. Especially if they're on sale. In fact, I think I bought them originally on sale. $3 for a pack of 5, something like that. I think you got 1 or 2 with the handle. Like you buy the handle and then you buy these separate. But I think it came with 2. And then I just bought extras. That's better. I was about about to say that this one felt dry, but I know I've re-inked this one, so should it not be dry. I love this colour. It's very navy. Actually, he's come out with a couple of new colours, I believe. Because I know one of them is a shade of blue. And it's kind of an in-between, kind of, it's a little bit more royal. But eventually I would like to acquire that also. Oh yes, that is nice. See, that would benefit from a royal though. Like, rather than having this kind of slightly tealy looking one, you could have the light blue, the navy, and a royal. That'd be awesome. In fact, I think on the next set, because this is just one set, I have several. Let's give these a quick clean. I will go and clean them properly later, but I mean, honestly, I could probably just wipe it down and get away with that. That is probably fine. But I want to try some of the other sets. Although, given the... what are we on? 2.5 hours? Yeah, probably just one other set. Oops. I had Mama Cracky texting me earlier. Right before I went live, actually. Actually, it was during the intro, so... technically after, but anyway. She's picked up a calendar and asked me if I wanted it. And because I do have one on the fridge, and it's still on February, so clearly I don't give a shit about calendars. And so I was kind of like, yeah, nah, you know, I don't really, it's, you know. And Mum's like, yeah, if you don't really need it, then what's the point? And then I'm like, does it have pretty pictures though? Because if it has pretty pictures, I'll have it. Maybe I can craft with it. I did notice the front cover had a really nice photo on it, so I'm kind of thinking maybe if the insides are to look cool, that could be interesting. Now, I'm going to put these inks away. Where's my box? Nope, nope. That stack is too tall for the box. I want to see how the distress oxides do. Because they're going to behave differently. But they are good for ink blending, so in theory, should be alright. Now, can I please open this damn packet? There we go. Oh my god! Ah! That's adorable! I just get a crazy adorable DM. Holy shit. That's how I'm signing Q from now on. I gotta memorize that, and that'll be my Q. Okay, other inks. Finger dubbers. Stencils. Paper. Jangles! Ah! Jangly jangles. It's ONG! With the resubbage. Thank you so much, ONG. You're awesome sauce. Good morning. How are you doing? Beverage. Num num num. Is that the correct? Oh yeah. Definitely got way more options for colours. And this is just oxides. Distress oxides. 13, 17, 22, 28, 29, 30. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 30. Quite a lot of ink. And see, this is the thing with my stand. This is why I need my sets. Maybe I should go get it and... Oh no, it's not all glued together. Never mind. That will be a thing for future me. But I have 30 colours of ink and only have 16 colours of re-inker. Oops, 17. So I'm missing a few. Spots! How's you this wonderful time zone, Miss Q? Is not bad. Bit warm. But apart from that, not terrible. How is you doing today? Must show Greggy. Right, what colours am I doing? I definitely want blues. We want a light blue. We want... Actually, you know what? I think I will go with that. Yes. I think the navy in this one is a bit dark. I am alive at least. But good. There's a fire in Midtown. Oh, snap! Then even more extra glad that you was alive. That's not like near you, is it? Like you're not in danger or anything, right? Yeah, this one is one that I should definitely be using tape. Stick it to my leg. Take just a little bit of the tack off. This is supposed to be low tack tape, but it's not as low as I would like it to be. Somehow still manages to rip my paper a little bit sometimes. There we go, that'll help. Extra volunteer fireman, so me and my bud, who's a fireman leader of his station, was there from 6 PM yesterday, 6 PM. Oh fuck! all good now though? Like I'm assuming you managed to get it out? That makes me even more extra glad that you is in fact alive. 'Cause that's scary. It's like 4 or 5 sessions having to do it. Fuck. That sounds like it was quite a severe one. Hoping that there was no casualties. Property can be replaced, people can't. I'm going to leave the tape on that just because I'm probably going to come back and do 4 like I did with the other one. So true, things are just things. Exactly. You can rebuild the building, you can buy another car, you can replace your stuff. I mean, most of the time I get there's irreplaceable stuff, but like, yeah. I'd rather lose a few photos of a person than lose the person, so... Yeah, this one's not gonna blend. This is definitely gonna be layers. It's gonna be like an onion. We'll see how this looks when it's done, and then I'll decide if I want to do a whole set of them or not. It did blend a little bit. It's not as obvious as the other ink, but it's not the same kind of ink, so it's not going to be exactly the same. No, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Love this colour so much. This is one of the new-ish ones. It's called Prize Ribbon. And it's actually a proper royal blue. Prior to that they didn't really have one. I wonder if on the next one whether or not I should start with the dark colours first. Because the other ink I was using is dye based. So the way that I tend to like describe it for peeps that might not know is that there's a couple of different kinds of inks, right? You've got dye inks, and you can sort of think of dye as being like food colouring. And then you've got pigment inks, which you can kind of compare it to paint. Just to like compare how they're going to behave and stuff. How paint acts compared to food colouring. And then you've got like hybrids that have both, but this one's a hybrid. It has both, but it probably leans a bit more pigment than it does dye. Depends what you're using it for though. But yeah, the other one I was using was dye. And so the colours actually like sit together. Whereas with this, they more kind of sit on top of each other. Which is totally fine, that gives it its own look. But it means it does matter whether or not you start light to dark or dark to light. That's still pretty cool looking though. You can sort of still see like the line of where it is, like it's not totally, it's covered up. That's fun though, I like it. I like these stencils, they are fun. I should do one of those the other way in like the same colours while I've still got the nah. Can't be bothered. Where'd my cloth go? There it is. I didn't leave it where it was before. At least this one doesn't have catchy bits like the heart one did. Just go over the whole thing and it's fine. The other one I kept catching on the little points of the hearts where it came in. And this one being round doesn't matter. That's another thing you can do as well with the ink that's left over on the stencil, is just spritz it and then put it down on another piece of paper. I should try that. I think it'd work better with these inks rather than the other ones. Aha! Spots. Okay. Oh, I've got so many more options. Definitely want to do a greens one. Actually, I have a new shade of green. I have that one. Oh, that's the part. That's what's going on. Ah. I'm looking at my. Hang on a sec. Because I usually keep them in roughly colour families, and I've just noticed that stack isn't in colour family. And I've just realised why. There we go, that one there, that one there. I have a couple of new colours. that was the new colours. Okay. Well, that clearly goes a lot better with that than that one did. I wonder if I can use those three. Is there enough difference between those? I think there is. See how that goes. Spits me like you mean it. I will get the squirty bottle, Sandman. I will get the misbehaving cat squirty bottle. And then you'll know all about it. Hi, Sandman. How you doing? Are you getting ready for certain stuff and things? Yeah, if I put that there, and if I go and get another little piece of tape and put it like there, I barely have to hold it at all. Hey look, schmirt. New dubber! Because like I said, new colour. Cracked pistachio. Nice bright green. Look at that. I did not get the re-inkers with any of these new ones because the place I bought it from did not sell them. They threatened me with a good time. Or what? Or what, Sandman? Bet Stolwyn would love it, yes. Yes, Fuckwin would have a very good time with me. Just saying. I like this colour! It's so nice and bright. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Twisted Citron, that one there. But it's very yellow. Whereas this one's got a bluer tone to it, which is nice. Man, I wish I'd used these dyes for the hearts. No, it's fine. I do like the hearts. I do like the Simon Hurley ones. It's just, I was just so frustrated by those blue ones. Plus another problem with the Simon Hurley ones is that I have to, because I use those foam dome pieces, I have to swap the foam thingy every time. That's why I end up with ink all over my hands. Whereas these ones I have the set of daubers that I can use. And I do actually have, because I did go and get a second box of daubers. So I could give the Simon Hurley ones their own daubers now. And I probably should actually. I had to go get a separate box for the oxides because I was most definitely running out. Don't be really bad with yellow. I mean, I have yellows. That's another one of the new colours I got, is that one. Which is quite a bit different to my mustard seed that I had before. And then I also have this one, which is quite a bit different to that. So yes. Exciting. The things that excite me. Oh, the dumbest shit. Oh no, that one bled. Oh, that's okay, we're going to be covering most of it up anyway. Why did that one bleed though? You'd think the oxides would not behave like that. Cracky gave daubers a box, daubers is free. Maybe I just went over those ones too much. Because once it gets under the stencil, it just totally stuck under there. Also, that was just you. Wow, Lucky Cleaver, you are juicy. I did all of that in one pass. I'm going to put my hand out for the things that excite, but I realised I don't have to volunteer because you added the dumbest shit to the end, so I figured it was a... Ha! What? No. What? No. one bled too. Ah, man. The dumbest shit is clearly my dupe that kept dying in Charles' colony. This green might have been too close to the other green. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too bad. That's fine. It's just annoying that it's not crisp. And USB folks, dumb shit. When she knows what. Hey! Ada had behaved to the extent that Twitch doesn't review the footage outside of that. You can do whatever you like. Yeah, don't break TOS. Them's the rules. Have a good stream, someone. Yeah, I'm not really happy with that one. I like the colours, but I'm annoyed that it bled so much. Because the blue didn't do that. It's just kind of splotchy. I don't know. That one's a maybe. I might come back to that. It's not that there's water on the thing. I thought maybe that was part of the reason. I think I'm going to try it again. Clean the back first. Fuck off, idiot. Ben, yes, break no. I likes the green spots. I likes them too. I'm just annoyed that they're not like nice and like the other one, nice and crisp. I'm wondering if maybe I just had a little bit of like moisture over there. And that's why it shifted, it just followed the water. I'm gonna try it again before I go and clean them. No, it's fine, Terrell, it's fine. My band's hammers, this is yours. The crossbow of banding might not have much on the rubber chicken, but it's still capable. Oh yeah, I can't see. Ah, no. Do you need me to prepare the dirt pan? I can prepare the dirt pan. I will fetch the trebuchet. See, that one's bleeding too. I don't understand it. I'm kind of working on the assumption that the problem is moisture. Maybe when I'm cleaning it, I'm not letting it dry. Let's do that. Get that off the back of there. Grab a tissue. I've just put Blinky over Pelly's head like a parakeet. There was a dodo post the other day, and the caption on it, because I follow them on Twitter, so I saw it over there. They had a video, and they had the caption, tropical bird, what was it? Walks into family's house and makes itself at home, something like that. And I'm just like, ooh, tropical bird. What's it? You know, what's it gonna be? Some kind of like, I don't know, macaw or something, or a, you know. It was a budgie. And I get that to some parts that, oh, I went too far on that one. That's annoying. You know what? Probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I get that to some parts of the world a budgie would be tropical, but I'm just like, yeah, nah. Cute little budgie though. Don't get me wrong. As a kid, we had an aviary full of budgies. We had budgies. We had a couple of. For some, I don't know why we call them weeros. I don't know whether that's an Aussie thing or not. But we call them weeros, but cockatiels. There was 2 cockatiels that we thought were both lady cockatiels. And then one day we went in there and there were baby cockatiels, and then we worked out that they weren't ladies after all. But we did end up with a albino, a white one. White one with red eyes. Totally as creepy as it sounds like. I'm not going to swipe on this one. I'm going to just kind of pounce on it. Just to see if we can get... See if we can get it without it spreading. You can get it with a bit so... Oh yeah! Yeah, same here. But yeah, it just kind of like threw me off that like what I think of as tropical and what other people think of as tropical is not the same thing. I'm like, that's not tropical, it's just a budgie. I don't know if we have budgies here. I think isn't that what you meant when you said parakeet? They're the little ones. I think you guys call them parakeets. We call them budgerigars. I think that's the same one. They're the little colourful ones with the black features on the wings. Usually come in like greens and blues and yellows and stuff like that. Jingles! It's us! With the gift subbage to Zcat. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Also, hi! How is ya? Work complete? I'm assuming. That's a weird word. How's your mate? Budgies are parakeets. There we go. Now we know. I figured there was some translation there. So what you guys know as parakeets, we know as budgerigars. Or as is traditionally Australian to shorten it, budgies. Which does make the phrase budgie smugglers a bit more weird. He's so keen-eyed daddy. Well, that's going to be his name forevermore. How you doing, kids? Another nice week done and dusted. Squee! Weekend hype! Okay, that turned out better. But it takes such a long time. And that one still bled anyway. I don't know. Also, that ended up with a lot of ink on it, so I'm going to try something in a minute. Just found on Google what Booking Kitty said. Yay! Learn something new every day. You know what? It's I call it translating. Because there is a difference between Australian and everybody else. So I just figure it was a word that we have and you guys have a different word. And it turns out that is accurate. Should I switch up the cut today? Just what the fuck? Should I use the two? I think they're different enough. Yeah, I'll do that. Budgies are a type of parakeet. Apparently Americans aren't too picky about house birds. Fair enough. I wonder if that's because we have them, like, wild here. Naughty mouse! With the bitses. Thankies. Gah! Don't take it for granted, it's because we speak the same base language that we speak the same day. Oh god no, they're vastly different dialects. Naughty mouse has gifted a sub to Fat Belly! Thank you so much, Naughty Mouse. Wait a second, that shouldn't have kicked off a hype train. What? Us did gift subbage. Naughty Mouse did bits. Naughty Mouse did get that shouldn't have. What? Did they change that? Because honest to God, I've scienced that before and it didn't work. Unless they like actually detect that they came from different people. Liar, Oz. Liar, liar, muffin on fire. I'm never again using the phrase muffin on fire. It sounds like an STD. Nope. What? OMG, what the what? Oh my goodness. OMG with the bitses. Holy shit. Thank you so much, OMG, you're awesome sauces. The United Brit there had to ask me what fairly often. I don't assume anymore. Yeah. I think it helps. Because because I am Australian and I've grown up here. And, like, we, experience a lot of, like, American movies and books and stuff. And so I kind of already have a little bit of that kind of translation in my head. Just because, like, I've grown up with it, I've had to know what all these things mean. Whereas you guys, I think, probably haven't been as exposed to, like, our stuff, for example. No, it's a theory. Welcome back, Penguin! How you doing? I just can't get over ONG and those bits, good gosh. Thank you, ONG! What? As I saw that. I saw those bits as us. I used my eyeballs. As opposed to using somebody else's eyeballs. Which is getting very Samwin spleeny. Thank you for the bitses. I didn't get just how different things were until I said that I couldn't even call for help in an emergency because I didn't at the time know their version of 911. Oh, right, yeah, UK is what, 999? I think? Ours is 000, just in case that ever comes up for you. That's more crisp. It's just annoying as fuck having to pounce it so much. Oh no! Clearly Oz is trying to get that hype train to take over. It's at 99. Oh, I'm sorry, Oz. Thank you for the bits, though. Fuck you, Twitch. Close it off is good enough, good god. Somebody could probably do one bit and it'd tick over. Oh dear. Oh no, I didn't do it! Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Did Oz get it in time? Oh no, it just missed. Ah, I'm sorry, Oz. Ah, tried so hard. Thank you for the pizzas, though. Curse you, Twitch. You butt. Hey, Travis. How you doing? And of course, now I've got Linkin Park stuck in my head. Which, you know, is not a complaint, it's an observation. But still. It was dead. Gosh dang it! Ah! Oh. Butts, I say. Butts. Same with it, yeah. I can't say the words in the end without thinking of that song. No. What's the other thing I said? Tried so hard. That was the words. I tried so hard and got so far, But in the end, it doesn't even matter. And DMCA'd. I'll miss you guys. Oh gosh, I would love to do some kind of singing content. Even if it's just doing, like, well, it would be doing covers and stuff. But the whole DMCA shit freaks the crap out of me. You know what I should be doing here? I should just be using the ink pad directly. Just go direct to paper. But I don't know that I would actually get into all the little nooks and crannies. Maybe everyone there is that. It's, as far as I know, they're just as bad. For stuff that's in their system, anyway. There's one song that I actually found through, I think it was Tower's stream, actually. It's a song called, what is it called? Tonight. It's a song called Tonight by Sunset Neon. And was playing it through Pretzel, and I really quite liked it, and so I went and got it. The one and only time I've ever used a Pretzel link. But I quite like it, and so I added it to my playlist. And on Twitch side, it's fine. On YouTube side, got me a content strike. Oh, not a strike, a claim, content claim. So it's like, well, taking that one out of the rotation then. Which is a shame, because it's a really nice song. It's very 80s. It definitely feels very 80s, even though it was made a couple of years ago. Oops. There we go. That one bled just a tiny bit, but definitely not as bad as the other one was. So that's good. We'll keep that one. And then this one, I'm actually going to steal the back of this just to see whether or not this is going to work. I'm going to take... Actually, I might start with dark for this one, because I did want to see how that worked as well. I got my little water bottle thingy. I'm going to lightly try and point in a direction where there aren't electronics. Just going to very lightly spritz it. I don't know how well this is going to work. It might not even work at all, but I'm willing to try. There's a song I'd like to duo with Kiddo if my stage fright wasn't so... What's the song? Do I know it? Kinda. Let's go a bit heavier on the spritzing and see if I can... Now I have to try and line it up. I wish I had my brayers, actually. They're in the other room in a box, because of course. Close my eyes, show my leader for... I have not heard of that one. I may have heard it, but I'm not putting it together. Like, I'm not putting the title and artist together with a song. We share places if you wanted to find a link and share it with me. Ooh, that's better. Should I just leave it like that, or should I layer them as well? I'm thinking I might layer them as well. Because the other ones are layered, so... I'm gonna spritz this one more than I did the first one. I don't really have anything to line it up with, but the tape's kind of there, so we'll go with that. Do it with her and Ozzy Osbourne. Ah. He's an odd fellow, isn't he? Oh, kind of. I don't know why that bit in the middle went so more than the rest of it. More spritzes. Oh, there we go. There's the thing. I need to soak it. Insufficient spritzing, that was the problem. Does mean that the paper's going to be wet, but that's alright, we can let it dry. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't know that I would actually use it for anything, but... tis interesting. Yay, science! And that will hopefully make it easier to clean up too. Probably should have cleaned it as I was spritzing them, but that's alright. That's better. Probably left that one a little bit too long. It was getting all dry. It's pretty good. Okay, so I have two. I have blue and I have green. Definitely want purples. Definitely want purples. I don't think Kiki device is high on laces, but I've heard it done with Soprano before and was good. Cool. Although I do feel slightly surprised that my voice is high. Like, I'm not comfortable in the high range. Don't Don't smell glue right with blue. Yes. Don't smell glue. Or any other toxic substances, that would be bad. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stand up and stretch. So I'm going to stand up and stretch, and then I'm going to come back and hopefully do the other two spots. And then at the very least get them cut. And I'm kind of hoping if I can be a little bit clever about the trimming, I could maybe get 2 out of each of the things rather than 1. But we'll see. Okay, shell returns. Sorry about that, did not mean to take that long. I got held up by the crazy guy. That's always fun. But eyes returned. Over there, that over there. Chat box. Whoop. Get the headset back on comfortably. There we go. About there, about there, about there, about there. About there. Cool. Now we good. More spots. And more kookaburras. I'm going to use that piece of tape again, but it really doesn't have any stick left, so new piece of tape it is. There we go. Hopefully I won't strain my hand quite as much. Right, so we've done blue, we've done green. I could do some kind of pink purple like I did with the other one. Or I could go just purple. And then headbugs, kiddos, get out, see. I just put food out. I did just put food out, and the cats are over there doing the numbins. What colours should I do? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What did I do for the other ones? Pink, purple. Oh, I did one yellow, blue, green. And then the reds. Actually, I should do one red, yellow, red, orange, yellow. That would be cool. Yeah, I'll do a red, orange, yellow, and I'll do some kind of purpley pink. So you could go one of those. That one's very pink, but it does kind of work. That one's very grey, and then that one's very light. So I could do that, or I could bring in like that one. Purple, blue, and pink. So rather than take out one of those purples and put a blue in instead. But how am I going to decide between the purples? Because like previously this was my favourite purple. Because it was the darkest one they had, and then they brought out this one. It's so sexy. Could I do those? Or do I need a blue? Because I could totally bring in something like that. Or maybe they're pretty similar actually. That one's a little bit greener. Probably would do that one. Should I go that? Or the purples? Leave as is? Okay. Pink and 2 purples. Ow! Oh! that quite hurt. Oh. Pro tip, don't smash your kneecap into your shelf. It hurts. Fuck. I went to shift in my chair and I went to lift my leg up and I smashed my knee into the underside of the shelf. It hurts now. It'll be fine. I don't need that knee anyway, I've got another one. Oh. That's smarts. That's smarts. Oh. And it wasn't like... It wasn't like I like hit it on the thing and like... You know how you hit it and you move your kneecap? That's what I did. I hit it from the side. That's probably why it fucking smarted so bad. Whew. Right. Okay. Let's take our minds off of that with some crafting. Fuck me. That hurt. Oh. That's a free PSA for you guys. Don't do that. I was to kiss the I said, you don't want to kiss a knee. Knees are ugly. No matter how you spin it or whatever. The knees are just not attractive things. I probably should put ice on it though. That reminds me I hit my knee on a scuffed work desk at old job and ended with health and safety involved when I just got time out. Oh, ow. Yeah, fucking, oh. Not something you want to wake up. I'm sorry, Jinx! If that's what you'd... Wait, is that what you mean? That you just woke up? Because I didn't just wake up. As much as I love naps. That one? No, wait. Oh, I do this every time. That's... No, it's that one. Not that it really matters, but... Knees are kinky though. Knees! I mean, they're... What's that word? Erogenous? The back of the knee especially can be... It's interesting like that, but yeah. Smashing the front of the knee sideways is not kinky, that's just painful. Oz the Jeep hates people's knees. What? Oz, age 4 cycles, gender F. Oh, Oz came in here, can't stand looking at people's knees. How the fuck? What? How? What? How? Why? Why? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. That game though. Good job, Oni. That's from the game. I didn't do it. Tara will be innocent? What? No, that can't be right. I've met him. That's not true at all. Because why not? True. I really hope this doesn't bleed. I've just realised I'm not doing the pouncy thing that I did on the last one. It just takes too damn long. Maybe we can just embrace the splotchiness if it happens. See, it didn't fucking happen on that one. Maybe it's just those greenings. Maybe it's just those stubborn bastard greenings. Zip the puppet. I usually do. Snoozle the aw. Such cutie fliffs. So while I was on break then, I went and checked the mail. And for those that remember the story about Stripes, the story about when he walked into somebody else's unit. Yeah, that person isn't there anymore. I realised I didn't put two and two together. Like, there are signs up out the front for sale. There's quite a few of them up at the moment, actually. And yeah, his unit is one of the ones for sale. Because I just noticed there's been someone coming in and out of that unit the past couple of days, like cleaning and painting and stuff like that. Didn't think anything of it because that happens a lot. But yeah, I've only just like, it's only just occurred to me that that was the unit where Stripes went. It just walked in because that guy thought it was his cat and let him in. But yeah, I didn't, I don't bother to look at the for sale signs because it kind of depresses me. But yeah, I did actually realise that that unit is one of the ones for sale. That's a shame. Not that I knew the guy, but, you know. Could have been somewhere else for Stripes to hang out in, so he wouldn't come and annoy me. Okay, that one bled a tiny little bit, but you know what? At this point, I'm not really worried about it. Now for deep purple. Wahaha. I love this purple. I love it so much. I managed to resist everything about Stamp Timber except for this ink. Because some of the YouTubey peeps were doing videos and they're like, oh, there's a new Distress Oxide colour out. Or a Distress colour, sorry, the whole range. The whole lot. There's a new Distress colour out. I'm thinking, oh yeah, it'll be another shade of fucking weirdo brown or something. And then they're like, it's a purple. And I'm like, ooh. I was like a meerkat. Ooh. And then they showed it and I'm like, yes, get in my cart. Get in my cart. Now. I need it. I need it. Give it to me. Give it to me. It's just such a nice, deep, rich purple. Fucking love it. It's colours like this that made me mad when Tim Holtz was like, oh yeah, we don't think that there's any, you know, glaring holes in the colour range, you know, we're pretty well covered. It's like, fucking what? You have got 3 shades of purple. What do you mean there's no glaring holes? I can see a massive gaping hole and not the fun kind. And then they came up with this purple and I'm like, squee! Ooh, that's cute. That is cute. I likes it. I like it a lot. I think you did the one I just did or the one before. Stream delay. No, it would have been the previous one. The Wilted Violet. Yeah, that was my previous favourite. It still is. It's still a favourite. That lighter purple, but yeah, now that I got this darker one. Oh, yes. Deep and rich works nicely. So it's a nice combo, isn't it? Tis good. That's that one. Now we need to cleanse. I really should just, like, take this rag into the bathroom and just get it nice and moist. But yeah, they came out with the prize ribbon. Oh, I want to guess it was 6 months ago, but knowing how I am with like time frames and stuff, it was probably a year ago. They came out with that. They came out with the there's a light pink. Now that's another thing that pissed me off, because they did need the prize ribbon color. It's that really nice royal one that I used in the blue. Because they really didn't have a royal blue in their range. They had a lot of shades of blue, but they didn't have a royal. So that's another reason I was pissed off with the whole, you know. Oh yeah, there's nothing really missing from the colour range. Bitch, you've got 17 shades of blue and 3 of purple. And it's kind of same with the pink as well, like the new pink that they brought out. Like there's other very similar pinks. You could have gotten away with not having that pink. Now, is it a nice pink? Yes, I own it. It's alright. But could have lived without it. Like the range would not have been lacking if that pink didn't exist. And because I have the, so we need more purple, that's what, yes, I agree. Well, actually, no, I don't know. We can keep the amount of blue we have. Well, I agree with more purple. Maybe to make purple, well, yes. I have, these are the colour sheets, right? And the ones that have got the coloured in bits are the ones that I have. And so if we go to, like, that's the new pink that came out, that one there. Pink, pink, kind of pink, pinky red, and then reds, 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 oranges, so on and so on. And then it's kind of ish rainbow order. So then we've got orange, orange, sort of an in-between a yellow, orange, yellow, yellow, those and those. I don't actually know what colour that is, Shabby Shadows, I don't know. I think it's meant to be like a cream. And then green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Kind of greeny blue, we're getting into the teals. And then we've got blue, 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 blue. Blue. And then those two are kind of purpley. That one's kind of not really, but yeah, that one's kind of purpley. And then 4. So there's 5 purples. Don't tell me there's no holes in the range. Not enough fucking purple, because that one's like kind of beigey. And then we're getting into like the browns. These are all like light browns and beiges and stuff like that. Brown, 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 light browns, kind of beigey, and then more brown. There's more brown than there is purple. The fuck? It's grey, grey, black. I don't actually know what colour picket fence is. I think picket fence is the white, actually. And then those are the new 3 colours. The latest 3, because they didn't put them in order for the thing. So, yet another shade of blue, and yet another shade of blue. And then finally another purple. No gaping holes. Fuck off. No, I'm not mad about it. Why? Let it go, Quirky. Let it go. It annoys me. I feel like for someone who loves purple so much, and I feel like I know a lot of people who also love purple so much. Why the fuck is purple so lacking in like product ranges and stuff? I was watching who was I watching the other day? Christina Warner, I think it was. She was doing a video, and at the end of it she was talking about like Christmas colours or something. Or no, was it Christmas colours or just ink colours, or I don't know, fucking whatever. She mentioned colours. She was talking about colours. And she mentioned purple, and she's like, oh, I know a lot of you guys out there don't really like purple. I'm thinking, fucking what? Who told you that? Because they are lying. Purple lovers unite. Okay, so we've got 2 shades of orange, 2 shades of yellow, 2 shades of red, and then a dark red. Kind of leaning towards that orange, because that one's a bit kind of dark / reddy. Maybe that one and that one. Or do I want to go with the brighter? Yeah, I think I'll go with the brighter. I'll swap that. Because, you know, it makes all the fucking difference in the world. Why am I so weird about these things? Every single time I pick something, it's like, oh no, that's not gonna, that's, you know. That hex code is like 3 away from that one, therefore it's not perfect. There's attention to detail, and then there's calm the fuck down and just craft, Quirky, for God's sake. So this dobber might need replacing because it's gone very fuzzy. And I think this one is going to bleed, which is annoying. Because I can sort of see under a few of them that like there's like dark bits. Yeah, so see what I mean about the, that's where I saw the dark bits. It's kind of spread a little bit. It's not actually too bad on this one. The green was quite a lot worse, but still. annoying. I can't remember which one of these is the new one. No, it is... No, these are the old colours. Okay, good. I have one dauber per colour. Because, well, I totally could have, like, one dauber per, like, orange. So I would know that they're not the same, and that would just annoy the heck out of me. That yellow was actually not as bright of a yellow as I thought it was. Now that I'm putting this over the top of it, it's like the other one was very dark. Bled a little bit too, but we'll live with it. Cool. See, now that I've got the red down, the yellow looks quite a lot yellower. There's definitely more distinct red, orange, yellow rather than red, orange, orange. When it was just the yellow and the orange, it's like, wow, they're closer than I thought they were. Slip that up there. Chuck those in there for the minute so that I don't lose them. Right, I'll put that over there. Oops. Put that in the bin. Now I need to use my trimmer, but I have all my inks. Right. See, this is why I need the ink stand. With enough room to put all of the ink in. And then somewhere to store it. That's probably the main tricky bit. I don't have anywhere to actually store it. If I did have a ink stand, I don't have anywhere to put it. There we go. Right. Trimmer. Now, ruler. How So the stencil itself is 6 inches, but the actual pattern size is closer to 5. So, do I have a scrap piece of something I don't really care about? Not really. Do I have a piece of just copy paper or something? Oh, I can't reach down there. I just want to. Oh, actually, no. I'll use this one. I will use this one. If it turns out good, hell yeah, and if not, well, it's going in the bin anyway, so oh well. Right, so we're working on 5-inch. it proving fun so far. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbles. My bubbles! All the bubbles. I think Spooky's claimed the dibs. I think Spooky's claiming the dibs. On to Bubbles. I think there might be a couple of people in chat you might be fighting over him with. It's okay, I make many bubbles we can all share. But anyways, hi Smirky! How you doing? I hope you're good. I was referencing the yellow fish made it. Oh! So you don't like the bubbles. Okay, gotcha. Don't mind me, I'm being a cheeky shit. I know, first time for everything, right? God, I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. Please don't tell me what year that movie came out, because I don't want to feel old. I fucked this one up, so I want to be a little bit selective about where I cut it. Although I don't think it's going to matter hugely. No, my bubbles! I love the bubble, it's the Nemo reference. Fair enough. So we're backing on, so we're back on the liking bubbles train. Yay! Too long ago. And it came out a little bit ago, and I refuse to believe otherwise. Taro, fuck off! What did I just say? What did I just say? Grr. That's it. Banned. It's banned. I was 14. I remember that too, because after we, because I didn't know my granddad, until I was about, 8-ish, somewhere there, and, then like, after we got to know him when it was school holidays, we'd go and, have a sleepover there, with him and his partner, who we didn't call Nana because just, yeah, didn't need to. Also Hearts. And so, we'd get dropped off in the morning, and we would, depending on exactly like timings and stuff, but basically the stuff that happened during the visit is that like we'd have a sleepover. We would play a game of Mahjong with, let's just call her Nana for the sake of the ease of the conversation. And like actually like on the like we'd go get the set out. It was a big deal. We'd go get the set out from the special cupboard. And we'd bring it over to the table, and we'd make sure the tablecloth was all nice and smooth so it wouldn't like catch and stuff, and we'd build the walls, you know, did the thing. And then we did the breaking of the wall. That was, my brother and I fought over that. So yeah, so we'd have a game of Mahjong. We'd play with the dog. We'd wash their cars. Slave labour, I tell you. No pocket money or nothing. Spend quite a lot of time hanging out in their garden. He had a massive massive property and his garden was beautiful. It was his pride and joy. So we'd sleep over and then Granddad would make poached eggs for breakfast. And I thought that was the most magical thing, poached eggs. Because he'd put it in the water and then it would come out all cooked and stuff, and it wasn't all like... Because I've tried to make I've never successfully made a poached egg in my life. But he made these poached eggs and I just thought that was so cool, you know. And then we'd go see a movie. And that year it was Finding Nemo. So I actually got to see Finding Nemo at the cinema. I won't have to be here anymore. You'll still have to be here. You'll just be banned. Oops, the naughty puppet rat and his bad up schnoodle with a pixie stick. See, now you're in trouble. You thought you was in trouble with me, now you're in trouble with Z too. No, 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 no. He's a bit. Hey! That's the poking stick, not the nibble stick. Wow, that made it sound really dodgy, didn't it? Go me. Nibble stick, definitely a euphemism. Lucky last. And then measuring, and then more trimming. I probably didn't need to actually get it down to a 5-inch square. Oh no, yeah, no, that... Because that's where we get the angle from. Oh no, that's fine. Okay, this wasn't a waste. It's fine, carry on. There we go. No! Bad puppet! Bad puppet. But we knew that, didn't we? I'm sorry, like, just all these little bits. Aww. Kind of makes me wish I had a stencil just with these tiny ones. I do actually have, words. I do actually have somewhere, I'm pretty certain, some, like, stencil material. I don't know what that actually is. Plastic? I think it's plastic. Maybe it's a kind of plastic. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I do have some of that somewhere. I could totally make my own stencil. Now I'm kind of hoping that possibly I can cut all these at once. Wait, is that the right way? No. What am I doing? Which way do I want the pattern to go? Hmm. I think I want it to go that way. Because I think that way would look odd. Yeah. And then... That's not going to matter, is it? Oh no, that is the wrong way. I want it this side. Should just do this on one rather than trying to line them up. Use the bigger. Uh-oh! Now you're in trouble. Oz is sharing his stick around. And seems to think his is bigger. So modest. So if it's no good, in return for his pixie stick, Melvin. Thanks, Oz! As a cabbie with a pointy stabby stick. Yay! I'm so glad Oz is an affiliate. Because his emote's adorable. Oh yes, one fell swoop. Nice. Now with these ones, I'm not going to be able to turn them upside down like I do with the other ones. So I'll have to have one set that goes that way and then one set that goes that way. That's fine. As long as I'm aware of it. So yeah, I definitely want to go the same way again. Like that. Judge! I'm glad someone took my Muffin idea. Yes. That was, we all insisted. I mean, I think Oz was going to do it anyway, but when we found out that he was doing the affiliate stuff, we're all like, oh, she's taking Muffin Muffin! And he's like, yes. And now there is Muffin Muffin. Cool. And now... Oops. I should not have stacked those up. That was not very smart. It's fine. Muffin Muffin! Yay! I do love the Muffin Muffin. Hey Oz, did you do the thing? Did you do the thing, Oz? Oz, did you do the thing? Oz, did you do the thing? The thing in the DMs? Now, I did not actually make sure that these are all the matching ones. Looks like they are. Yeah. Yep. I could not have coped with that if it was not the case. Not yet, back in progress. Fair enough. Also, hurry up and give Ollie her card. You what? She needs to see the glory that is the card. Even if she has already seen it on Salmon's stream. Doesn't count. Oh my god, this has slipped every single time. There we go. 3 and 5/8. Lovely. Save for later pile. Don't know that I'll actually be able to do anything with them, but they feel a little bit too pretty to throw out. So hopefully I can work out something to do with those. Now, I am absolutely not going to have enough card bases to be able to do that. Although, actually wait. Get those out of the way. Yeah, no, don't have enough card bases. That's annoying. I don't really feel like I can put them on coloured card bases either. Mostly because most of my colours don't match, and it'd look weird. I did, when I was at Mum and Dad's the other day, I did a whole batch of envelopes. But I didn't bother to, oh, really? I didn't bother to, take the stuff for making card bases. Can I cover that? No, it's along the edges. Of course it is. That's the entire reason I keep them in that box, to try and keep them clean. 4, 8... Oh no, I do have enough. 12, 16. Nice. There's 3 spares, because that one's dodgy. Into a scrap box. They will get used for stuff, don't worry about that. Now, double-sided tape, double-sided tape. Double-sided tape. Let's go ahead and use the giant roll. Oh, actually. Oh no, that's the wide stuff. We'll hang on to that. No, we'll use that one. No, I'll hang on to that actually. I think that one was the one that worked well with the embossing powder. So just in case I'm overcome by the edge to do that again. Besides, this stuff's quite cheap. Scissors. I'm just going to cut off the length. I could probably leave that on the roll actually, it'd probably be a bit more coordinated for me to do that, but that would be schmurt. Can't have that now, can I? Didn't that work out mostly perfect? That'd be right. Let's see if I can do this off the roll. I'm probably not this coordinated, but I'm probably going to end up sticking it to the table. I probably don't need to do all 4 edges, but I would rather be sure. Sure, there's a better way of doing this, but usually when I am attaching card bases, usually I'm doing like the full rectangle, and so I don't think you guys can see it actually. I have a piece of tape down there that has some marks on it that I just measure off against, but those measurements do not apply to this size and shape. That's what she said. It's Friday today, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I did creates the other day. That was the stream I didn't get anything done. I just suddenly had a moment of blank. Now, are we going to do... corner or bottom corner? Thinking top corner. Sentiment there. I don't actually know what sentiment I'm going to do yet, but there will be one. Where's my stabby tool? Ah, there it is. Actually, before I do that, let's have ready access to the bin. These, ow! These backing strips are an arse. So they can just go straight in the bin. Although these ones aren't as staticky as some of the other ones I've used, so that's nice. Nice. Freaking love these stencils though. They are fun. Even if I am a bit annoyed by the whole issue of it just kind of bleeding. That's annoying. And this is not even all the sets I have. I've got one that's flower and leaves. And then I've got two that are kind of like starbursty looking. There's a set. I think I might do both of them actually as top corner. I was going to do one way and one the other, but I actually kind of like them up in that top left. Yeah. Oops. Not that much. Probably should have ordered a bit more of this tape while I was ordering from this seller. But then I'm like, it is a 50-meter roll. And I really haven't used all that much of it yet, so I'm sure I can wait until they start to run out. Don't know what the fuck possessed me to buy a 2mm wide double-sided tape though. I've used it once. I had exactly one project where I was like, I could use a really skinny tape. Oh, hang on. So it worked out well for that, I suppose, but... Close enough. I'm going to have to start thinking about what I'm having for dinner. Because I have not thought that far ahead. Normally Friday nights are easy because it's football season, I can just have pie. But it is not currently football season. And therefore no pies. Plus it's too fucking hot for hot food anyway. That's part of the reason why I've made that a rule. Because summer is too damn hot for pies. Although if I keep saying the word pies, I might just end up wanting them. I have not agreed to the shops though, I cannot be bothered. Plus, I have food and I really shouldn't be spending any more on food when I have some already. I do have quite a few tins of soup that I need to finish up. I was kind of hoping to finish those before the end of winter, but I really got sick of them. Oh, but no, meat pie. Usually the 4 and 20 beef and cheese. But if they're not on special and the Mrs. No, not the Mrs. Max, the wait, is it Mrs. Max? There's one that's it's a beef, cheese and bacon. That's fucking glorious. Yes. I forget who, I think maybe it is a Mrs. Max one. It's either a Mrs. Max or one of the what's that other company? Angus? The ones that do the Angus burgers. But no, I have plenty of noms. I did a grocery order 3 weeks ago. And I'm kind of hoping to not buy anything else before next year. With the exception of cat food if that comes up, but I'm not anticipating that coming up. I have plenty. I can hear Tancat in the kitchen being shit. I can hear just very slight rattly noises. So I know where he is. And where he's trying to get to. I asked Mum to keep some of her, because she likes to have, she's Pepsi Max like me, but she prefers it out of bottles rather than cans. And so I asked her to keep a few of her bottles for me, and she did. And I filled them up with water, and I put them on top of the filing cabinet that lives in the kitchen, to kind of act as a barrier to Tancat. It's actually working so far. I'm a bit impressed, actually. It wouldn't bother me if he only got up on the filing cabinet, but the problem is he goes from the filing cabinet to the top of the pantry. And more than once he's kind of fallen off the top of the pantry, and given that he is 12, I'd really rather he didn't do that. Okay, now is this the... yeah, okay, so this one actually does need to go in the bottom corner, otherwise it's going to be upside down and that'd be sad. So yeah, so what I'm going to do... I'm actually going to turn these that way, because I do have an easier time putting it in the top left corner. So I'll just turn the cards upside down and do it that way. Don't put the stabby stick under your nail. It does not belong there. Alrighties. Hey, Team Shadowlight. Have good leggies. Sip of the beverage. Oh good, that wasn't a mark on there. I can definitely feel that I'm winding down, because I've just noticed I'm not talking as much. Sorry. I mean, it's partly concentrating. It's a little bit concentrating on the tape, but mostly I'm hitting the wall a little bit. I had the best night last night. And then I got woken up at like 7 and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna just get up and do stuff. Kind of thrown my rhythm a little bit. I do not recommend hitting a wall. It depends entirely on what you're hitting it with. And why. If you're hitting it with your fist in order to be mad, no, I don't recommend that. If you're hitting it with a sledgehammer in order to knock it down, then yeah, you're doing alright. I did get to do that once. The sledgehammer thing, I mean. It was at my parents' place. It used to be, because that house has been there for decades. It used to be that you walked in the front door and you were immediately met by a brick wall. Which, you know, oops, not ideal. And so we got to, I don't even know how old I was, 10-ish, I think. And my parents were like, yeah, with that, we want to make that go away, it's annoying. And so the night before, because Papa Quirky and a couple of his mates were going to do it because they had the skills. So the night before, the neighbour's daughter came over and was like, well, since you're tearing it down anyway, can we draw on it? So we all got out Sharpies and crayons and shit and just drew all over the wall. And then the following day they started tearing it down. And yeah. However old I was, I think I was 10ish. I was like, oh, can I have a go? And so it's Papa Quirky very carefully gave me the sledgehammer and told me where to hit. And I hit there and nothing happened. Which was totally fine. It's not, I just wanted to swing the sledgehammer. Oi! So like I showed at the beginning, I was doing 3D printing earlier, and I haven't yet put the cover back over the printer. And Tancat decided that it looked really interesting, he wanted to go check it out. And I wanted to strongly discourage him from that idea. And turns out I can't put my full weight down on my knee right now. So that's fun. But I have disassembled an anime shed with it. I was awful bad. That would have been so clangy. There are better tools. Tancat is now over on the kitchen bench sulking. You're a sook. Black Cat was organised today. He went and slept on bed even before I started. Must have known it was coming. There we go. Sets. Currently sentimentless, but I will work something out for that. I will go through my stamps and things and find some stamps and do some stamps, and it will be lovely. What was the screws that held it together were rusted in place, if anything besides that to smash it with. Well then, that'll do. What's that phrase if you think everything's a nail, then everything is a hammer? Or whatever that phrase is. I think that's an Adam Savage phrase, that one. He wrote a book. And didn't he call it Everything's a Hammer? Or something to that effect? It's one of the YouTubers I follow, Peter Brown, he turned that book into a hammer. He basically, like, I think he encased it in resin. And then just literally, like, cut a hammer shape out of the book. And I think he even ended up giving it to him. Or at least showing it to him. I don't know whether he gave it to him or not. I think he did, but I could be wrong on that. But he actually, like, took Adam Savage's book, turned it into a hammer, and then gave it to Adam Savage. Fucking props. Anyway, I'm going away now. I require noms, and Tancat hasn't provided me any, so I'll have to do it myself. There's Black Cat, sleeping on the bed like a kitty face. I guess I have a video with the book hammer yet? Yeah. Peter Brown's good. He makes some fun stuff. You're welcome, Taro. Thank yous for hanging about. Do I raid? I should raid. And ads. Yeah, I think we'll pop over there. We'll go see Lady Zielski. She's crocheting. Zodiac crochet Scorpio. I'd tell you about it, but I'm still waiting for the fucking ads. There we go, okay. She's there now. I can see her. Slash raid, here we go. There, oh, Black Cat's here. Hello. Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy. I'm scritching the Black Cat. Oh my goodness. Anyways, thank yous for coming and hanging about, everybody. I appreciate your faces. I will see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. You get to see my hat. Yay. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I will catch you laters. Bye.